Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sure. Did you know that Horsma Raceway's full track is famous for its challenging turns and high-speed straights? It was designed to test both the agility and power of race cars. The track layout is inspired by classic racing circuits, but with a modern twist that keeps the drivers on their toes. It's definitely a favorite among racers who love a good mix of speed and technical skill. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices if you haven't already so we can get these cars racing. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's so great to see you all again. Mist 149, Elite 403, Someone, Edelbug, and Lord of the Jungle. We're glad you're here. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338, and Amin-san. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so get ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Wow, those are some impressive choices. The Lamborghini Huracan Performante is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a raceway like Horsma Raceway 4. It's a true supercar built for performance and handling. On the other hand, the Spania GT Hispano is a rare and powerful machine with a lot of raw muscle. It has a unique design and a robust engine, but it's a bit older, and might not be as nimble as the Lamborghini. Considering the car choices and the track, I think the Lamborghini might have the edge in this race due to its lighter weight and superior handling. However, the Spano's strength and power could give it a surprise if it manages to harness its energy properly. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean towards the Lamborghini for the win. Let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Jazz and Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so settle in and enjoy the action. Thanks to Amin-san for the race request. We're at the Horsma Raceway full track now, and Duff Dad is starting on pole with a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and Duff Dad is leading, followed by Mist 149 in second place, and Jackal in third. Dire 88 is climbing to second place. Someone is advancing to fifth place. Eliazesk and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for sixth place. Eliaseskin Green and Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 203 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are fighting hard for the 14th position. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Eliaseskin are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Rafael and Aminsan are still locked in that close fight for 18. Amesun is gaining ground, now in 19th place. Rinon is climbing up to 21st place. Katsishuk and IC Cream, Orientinity 2, are battling closely for 24th. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 28th place. Lord of the Jungle and Shitsojo are fighting for 27. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 26th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions and is now in 27th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Armazon and Bobardo are battling closely for 22nd position. Rude for 7 has also gained 1 spot, now in 31st place. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 22nd place. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained 2 spots, now in 19th. Bobardo has also moved up 2 spots, now in 20th. Asikriambananidi 2 is advancing to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 24th place. Jambofin and Kazashuk are battling closely for 25th place. Mist 149 is in 3rd place with a 2014 Nissan GT R Nismo Belway. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Kati is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Dire 88 and Duff Dad are battling closely for the lead. Bobardo is gaining on Rebel Kid 338. Cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are also in a tight fight for the 19th position. Maya is driving a 2012 Rough R GT8. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Shadow Army. The race looks close between them and the cars around them. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Rebel Kitty 138 is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 2.7 seconds. Rude Fear 7 is climbing to 27th place. Supersonic X has moved up to 28th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Lamborghini Signif KP37. She is close behind the top 7 and is maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 19.201. The race looks competitive for her. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a variety of high-performance models. The Horsma Raceway full track favors handling and acceleration, which benefits cars like the Ferrari 488 GT, BE and Lamborghini Sileon, Kedan. Overall, the mix of cars with different strengths keeps the race tight. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, has also moved up one spot to take 18th place. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Duff Dad for winning the race. Great job on that fast lap too. You've earned yourself a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. And a big shout out to Rebel Kitty 338 for winning the bet race. You get a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Also, hats off to Lord of the Jungle for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C. Fantastic racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and good handling for sharp turns. Dover International Speedway is known for its high banking and fast pace. So a car that can maintain traction at high speeds and handle well through the turns is essential. Acceleration and braking are also important. But overall, I think having a car that feels planted on the track and can handle quick direction changes would give the best performance here. Welcome back, Naiba and Supersonics. It's great to have you both here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1960 Scarab Indy is a classic, and it has a lot of history behind it. The Ferrari 375 from 1952 is also a legendary car, known for its power and racing pedigree. Given the age and design differences, I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari 375 because of its proven performance in the earlier racing eras, especially on circuits like Dover, which favor power and agility. But the Scarab has some unique qualities too, and in an AI race, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how they perform on this track. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway, and the car in pole position is the Mist 149, a classic 1060 Scarab Indy. It's exciting to see such a historic machine leading the pack. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are D. Fizzers in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Uncanny Buddy in third. Shadow Army is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and D. Fizzers are still battling for the lead. Rebel Kitty, 338, has moved up to 3rd place. Uncle Tobin is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Naiba has moved up to 2nd after passing 5 cars. Jackal is in 3rd after overtaking 6 cars. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has advanced to 21st place, also overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Jazz is also advancing, now in 15th place. Ablaze is making a big push, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Naibe is now in 3rd place. Excepcion has moved up to 4th. Kid Cries is in 5th. The race is heating up. Amundsen is now in 26th place, falling back quite a bit. Exception is closing the gap on Naibe, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Senior Flip-Flopone. 100 and 2020 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gelmac Manon has surged to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Supersonix is climbing fast into 3rd place, overtaking 6 cars. Senior Flip-Flopon 12020 is also moving up, now in 4th after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ablaze has moved up to 8th place, also passing 4 cars. Princess Wildface is in 10th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast into the top 15. Excepcion is also making the move, now in the top 17. Supersonix has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Tyler is making a strong move up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Defitz is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions to 24th. Defitz is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also moving up, now in 15th place. Amundsen is gaining ground too, now in 16th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Princess Wildface, and is now just a few seconds behind. D. Fitzerts is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, and is making a strong push. Maya has moved up 2 spots, and is now in the 17th position. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Naib for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1960s Scarab Indy, a true classic. And congrats to Jackal for winning the bet race. They can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, another incredible vintage car. Gold. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 prototypes racing class is that these cars were some of the earliest examples of high-speed endurance racing. They were built to be incredibly aerodynamically advanced for their time, often featuring sleek, low profiles and innovative designs that helped them cut through the air smoothly. This class really pushed the boundaries of automotive engineering and helped pave the way for modern race cars. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you hopping back in. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are both incredible cars with a lot of history. The Porsche 917 LH from 1970 is legendary for its speed and aerodynamics, especially on a track like Trazado International, the Puebla. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512M from 1971 is known for its powerful V12 engine and agility. Given the technical details, I would lean slightly towards the Porsche 917 LH because of its lightweight build and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on this particular circuit. But it's definitely going to be a close race, and the Ferrari's raw power could shake things up. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Trazado International de Puebla. Prototypes 1970, Zaratimilov is on pole in a classic 1970 Porsche 917K. Let's see how it leads the pack. Zero Termalife has taken the lead right at the start. New For Life is holding second place closely behind. Mist 149 is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hey Nightcrawler! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing well, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Jazz is moving up steadily, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Super CNX and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th. Stanley Banham and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 12th. Medisbury and Billiard are battling closely for 7th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Captain Trippy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th. Elite and It Sorrow are battling closely for 11th place. Grady Graves has gained 1 position and is now in 18. Anna Kesix and Maya are fighting hard for 20th place. Kim Moreo is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK4 door. They are currently in 23rd place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race seems tough for them so far. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 28th place. Rizaldi Adha and Anonymous Ninity 3 are in a close fight for 29th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Captain Trippy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Rebel Kitty 338 and Captain Trippy are battling closely for that same spot. Playboy Carty and Dri 192 backs are also in a tight fight for 24th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing up to 14th place. Maya and Draw Let's Go are battling closely for 19th place. Anna Kesix and Maya are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Playboy Carty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 24th. Amy is now in 14th place. Marcella Dib has moved into 15th place. Gravy Graves is now in 16th place. Billy and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is climbing up 1 spot to take 26th. Hellskank is just ahead of P. Morale in 22nd place. 3192 Gex is closely contesting with Playboy Carty for 24th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is battling closely with Blaming Buddha for 27. Anna Kesix and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Hellskank has just moved up 1 spot to 22nd Dashi. Playboy Carti and Kimura are battling closely for 23rd place. Anonymous 93 has moved up one spot to 27th. Anonymous 93 and Jackal are fighting hard for 26th place. Madisberry has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Lily and Gina Jones are close together, battling for 8th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 13. Someone has advanced to 28. Jackal and Drewa in 192 backs are battling closely for 25th place. Saldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 29. Blaming Buddha and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 29th place. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive on their victory. Well done on an exciting race. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. Jazz, you can now claim a 1971 Porsche 91720, the legendary prototype from 1970. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Gen Track 1 seems to have a lot of curves and twists, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain good control would be most valuable. Speed is important, but being able to stay on the track and smoothly take turns will really help improve overall performance. A car with good steering response and balance would be ideal here. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex and Jambo Fiend. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Tenkamen in 704. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey Yun, just so you know, all the cars in our simulator have physics that are really accurate, just like the real ones. That means choosing the right car can seriously boost their chances of winning. So, if you want your favorite to come out on top, pick the vehicle that fits the style of the race. Welcome back, Nightcrawler Chi. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Stick around and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition! Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Looks like we're all feeling the hype today. Thanks for hanging out and showing the love. Who's ready to see some crazy AI racing action? Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race followed by your car number. Hey LASX988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch the races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to enjoy the race together and have some fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI driver race. Both of these cars are quite legendary, but they have different strengths. The Ferrari 288X GTO is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in the late 80s era of supercars. On the other hand, the Porsche 961LM has a reputation for its balance and endurance, often excelling in races that require consistency over speed. Considering it's a race on Gentrack 1, which I believe favors high speed and quick handling, I might lean towards Playboy Fenty and the Ferrari taking the win. But it's definitely going to be a close call since both are fantastic choices. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Thanks to Nightcrawler for the race request. The race is just kicking off at Gentrack 1. Stanley Banham is starting on pole in a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1 for the GTO class. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by King Mabel in third. Joey is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Ezeshix has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Ezeshix and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 6th place. Ezeshix and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life and Jazz are fighting hard for 14th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Eliasix98 is climbing up to 23rd place. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are nose to nose for 25th. Playboy Carti and Nightcrawler are close in the race for 29th. Rebel Kitty 338 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Naiba is climbing up to take 18th place. Elite 403 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 19th place. Mist 149 has made a big move, now in 9th place. Gina Jones is right behind, also climbing up fast to 10th. Elias 98 is gaining ground too, now in 12th after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Tenkaminen 704 is climbing up fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. King Mabel is in 3rd place now. Playboy Fenty and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take 26th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nightcrawler are also fighting for 26th position. Touch. Naibe is climbing fast and has overtaken 11 cars to reach 6th place. Someone is also making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to get into 9th place. Ezeshix and Naibe are now close together, battling it out for 6th position. Tenkaminen 704 is making a strong move, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is also advancing fast, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Naiba is dropping back, falling 11 positions to 17th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 26th place. Rebel Key 3 138, and Joey are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 19th place. Ezra6 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to take 17th. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 12th place. Jumbo Fiend and Tenkamen in 7. 104 are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adaha has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jumbo Fiend also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Naiba and Nufu Life are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1984 Ferrari 88X GTO. They are currently in 28th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:31.591. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top cars. Rizaldi Adha and Jacko are fighting hard for 8th place. Super Scenics has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot into 14. Gina Jones is currently in 21st place, driving in a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC. Her car's fastest lap is 1 minute 27 seconds and 85 milliseconds, which is significantly faster than most others. It looks like she's making good progress and could be moving up the field. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Izzy6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Tenkaman 704 is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Naiba and Tenkaman in 704 are closely battling for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to 24. The Spanish Inquisition and Mist 149 are fighting for 23rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is climbing up to 13th place. Iliasix 988 is moving up to 19th place. Super Scenics is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:31.064. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top half of the field. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Nightcrawler has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Iliasix 98 is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 11 cars. Electromary is also advancing fast, moving into 11th place by passing 9 cars. New for Life is gaining ground, moving into 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Fenty is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Tanker Main 704 has climbed to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. King Mabel is driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar S7 in SA.0. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.444. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leaders. Asus6 is closing in on Rebel Kitty 338. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Gina Jones is closing the distance on Supersonic X, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey Malabionic, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the thrill of the race. Lord of the Jungle is now in 15th place. Eliasix 98 has moved into 16th place. New for Life is in 17th place. Naiba and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 16th position. Supersonic C gained 1 spot and is now in 28th. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap behind Joey. King Mabel is leading the race at the front. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Joey is in 3rd place, just behind. Maya Dadaiti teamed. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also moving up, now in 16th place with 3 more cars past. Ingle McCringleberry is making progress too, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Supersonics is closing in on Rosaldia Adha rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Tenkamin 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for the 10th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Jazz and Lord of the Jungle are still battling for 10th. Playboy Carti has moved up to 23rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Asus6 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Jazz has advanced 1 spot to 12. Jazz and Naibi are closely battling for 11th place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 14th place, gaining ground. Mist 149 has advanced to 18th place, making steady progress. Stanley Benham is making a strong move up to 15th place. Amy has fallen back to 18. Someone else is charging through the field, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 8 cars. Joey and King Mabel are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 22nd position. Supersonics is also moving up to 23rd. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Joey has also advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Stanley Benham is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Jazz is making a strong move, up to 4th. The Spanish Inquisition is surging ahead, now in 5th place. LESX 98 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is climbing fast, now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 10th after overtaking 6 cars. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 6th place. LESX 98 has dropped back to 21st. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up, now in 24th after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is really dropping back, now in 31st place. Stanley Benham is climbing up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 7th place. Move for Life has taken the lead at the front. Stanley Benham is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Acer 6 has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 4th. Acer 6 is also advancing, now in 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 24th place. Amy is now 25th. Stanley Benham is climbing up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few car lengths behind. Amin San is closing in on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking quickly. Stanley Benham has moved up to 1st place. LESX 98 and Naibe are battling closely for 14th. Mr. 149 is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ten Cannon in 704 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 8. Joey has gained 2 spots, and is now in 2nd. King Mabel also moved up 2 spots, now holding 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Super Phoenix are battling closely for 7th. Jambofine has advanced to 9th place. Jazz is rapidly gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Eza6 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, and Eza6 are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Yambofin is now just a little behind Super Scenic Seeds, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tankamenon 704 is gaining on Jumbofin, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Azer6 and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Rebel Kitty 3, 138 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Someone and Elias Zess 98 are battling hard for 14th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 24th place, after overtaking 6 cars. Jacko is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 25th. Ezer6 has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 27th place after 3 overtakes. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rebel Kitty, 338, and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 6th position. Rebel Kitty 3, 138 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Rebel Kitty, 338, are battling closely for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Tankamenon 74 and Jumbofin are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to 13th. Naibe is climbing up to 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 12th place. Nimrolev is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 G2. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 25th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.374. Jumbofin is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA from 1988. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:28.078. Their race looks strong with good pace. Playboy Fenty is now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place, passing 8 cars. Yambofin and Rebel Kitty 3, 138 are battling closely for 9th place. Tankamenon 704 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Naibe is also making moves, now in 11th. Everlasting Apex is surging ahead, now in 12th. Naibe is closing in on Tenkamen in 704. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to 13. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 23rd. Super Phoenix is making a strong move, climbing 6 places to 3rd. Ezu6 and King Mabel are battling closely for 4th. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 6th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach the 15th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Ezu6 has also gained one position, now in 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is struggling, and has fallen back 7 positions to 22nd. Nerf Life is closing in on Elias S988, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up the ranks one spot to 15. Super Phoenix is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is also making a move, reducing her distance to Rizaldi Ada significantly. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 5 places to take 7. Miss 149 is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place by overtaking 15 cars. Super Phoenix has gained one position, now in 7th place. Super Phoenix X and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 6th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 24th place. Jackal is dropping back now in 31st position after losing 16 spots. Rebel Kitty 338 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. The driver in 31st place is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 31st. Maya is making a move and has gained 2 spots to take 3rd place. Tenkamen 704 is climbing up 1 position to 7th. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Jazz is making a strong move, now in 15th. Mist 149 is also advancing, now in 16th. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in the 18th place. Amy is climbing up fast, now in the 19th place. Playboy Cart D is also advancing, now in the 20th place. Nightcrawler is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 24 cars. Jackal has gained 1 position, and is now in 28th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 23rd place. Nightcrawler has dropped to 29th. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Ezu6 is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 23rd. Super Scenics is now in 24th. Jazz is making a strong push into 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 6 positions to reach 10th. Rizaldi Adha and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 20th. Jazz has dropped to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now 16th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations to Stan Lebannon on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated and made it exciting. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA Playboy Fenty. You won the bet race, so you get the 1984 Ferrari 280X GTG Tito and Elias's 98. You did the most overtakes, so you can also claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass Seski. Thanks for racing with us today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that they are known for their incredible speed and handling, making them a favorite among racing enthusiasts. They typically have a high revving engine and a close ratio gearbox, which allows drivers to shift quickly and stay in the power band, giving them a competitive edge on the track. It's like riding a miniature race car that's all about agility and precision. Hey, Gilded Sarcophagi and Deplorably Apple, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. We're currently watching some awesome AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the AI car races. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can see the complete instructions for the stream by typing !mark full guide in chat. Feel free to check it out if you're curious about how everything works. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, one of the best ways is to let your friends or fellow racing fans know that we're here. Sharing the stream helps more people find us and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting in any way you can. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. You can check out all the details by heading over to our Discord server. If you want your stats to be included in the monthly update, make sure you've done at least 50 races during the month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat and you'll be able to see how you're doing. Keep racing, everyone! Hey, everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to keep in touch and participate in all the fun activities we have planned. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. Looking at the stats, Shadow Army has a lot more experience with over 2,000 races compared to King Mabel's 227. They've also won more races overall, though their win ratio is a bit lower than King Mabel's. Considering their experience and track record, I might lean toward Shadow Army having a slight advantage. But in racing, especially with AI drivers, anything can happen. It should be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The action is heating up at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track depth. Naiba is starting on pole in a 2012 shifter kart, so keep an eye on that one. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Everlasting Apex is in second place, closely followed by Gilded Sarcophagy in third. The race is heating up early on. X-Driving is climbing fast. now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is dropping back, now in 29th after losing 16 positions. Everlasting Apex and Naibi are locked in a close fight for first place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Etru Raven has gained 4 positions, now in 22nd. The driver moving up 4 cars is now in 23rd. Everlasting Apex is holding onto the lead with Naibi right behind in 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is close behind Everlasting Apex, and Naibi battling for 2nd place. Jazz is just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, fighting for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Naibi are battling closely for the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind Everlasting Apex for 2nd place. Jazz is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi for 3rd. Shadow Army is now in 31st place. Gina Jones and Nala Bionic are still battling for 13th. Tenkamanian 704 and Gina Jones are fighting for 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Tenkamanian 700 and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling closely for 15th. Etru Raven and Jambofine are fighting hard for 20th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Etru Raven is also making a move, now in 18th place. Easy6 has gained 3 positions and is now in 19th place. Shadow Army is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for 12th position. Unbeautiful Love is now in 24th place. Someone is in 25th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 26th place. Malabionic has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones and Malabionic are battling closely for that same position. Jambofine is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place on the track. Her car is a 2012 shifter called the Doty. The race seems competitive with close positions, but she is maintaining a solid middle position. King Mabel is in 8th place, so he's got some room to catch up. Shadow Army is in 26th, so he's starting from behind. It's early, so anything can happen. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, is advancing 1 position to 7th place. Gina Jones and Mela Bionic are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Haha, the Spanish Inquisition always keeping it lively. I love how everyone's joking about pushing cars that they stole. Remember folks, these AI drivers are tough, but unpredictable. Keep your bats ready and maybe pick a car for your own shot at glory. Stanley Bannon is now in 6th place. Deplorable has moved into 8th. Joey is in 9th, all making strong progress. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 2nd place. Deplorable is climbing to 7th place. Maya has dropped back to 20th place. Jazz is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Yambofing is closing in on LSS 98, gaining ground. Melabionic has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take 22nd place. Joey is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is catching up to Maya, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Deplorable and Stanley Banham are fighting closely for 6th place. Malabionic has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Missed 149 and Malabionic are also battling tightly for 9th position. Ezra6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Joey is now in 12th place after falling back 6 positions. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 13th after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also climbing, now in 14th after passing 3 cars. Malabionic is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is now 5.6 seconds. Move for Life has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 13th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Malabionic and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. Etruvin is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 8th. Malabionic and King Mabel are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 12th place. LASX 98 and Naibe are in a tight contest for 29th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has climbed 1 spot and is now in 13th place. King Mabel is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Malabionic has also moved up 3 positions to take 8th. Playboy Fenty is closing in, moving up 3 spots to 9th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 20. Everlasting Apex is dropping back, now in 24th after losing 6 positions. Lamborghini is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Deplorably Apple is also climbing fast, now in 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Elytra 103 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. New for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 10th position. Joey and Jazz are fighting hard for the 12th place. Playboy Carti is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place, passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on missed 149. The gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. The shifter karts class on the Nordschleife creates a tight competitive race with close positions. The track's complexity likely favors experienced drivers, making overtakes challenging and emphasizing skill over raw speed. Move for Life is now in 22nd place. Jazz has dropped to 23rd. Jambofine is climbing up to 16th place. Amy is climbing up to 22nd place now. Isaacs and Elias S988 are battling closely for 28. Shadow Army and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 29. Ten Cannon in 704 is climbing up to 23rd place. Someone is moving up to 24th place. Naibe is advancing to 25th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is leading the race in a 2012 shifter, kart 8. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and control at the front. Joey is currently in 15th place on the track. His car is a 2012 shifter kart, and he started in 16th position. The race is still close, and he seems to be maintaining his position well so far. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is likely causing close battles and overtakes, especially in the middle and back of the field. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 7th place. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they started at 19th position. They seem to be making a good climb through the field. Playboy Fenty is in 21st place on the track. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, starting near the back. The race seems to be quite competitive, with no fastest lap times recorded yet. Amy is currently in 22nd place on the grid. Her car is a 2012 shifter kart. She's trying to move up through the field and has plenty of race left to make some overtakes. Mist 149 is making a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has dropped back to 11th position. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in fast on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 13.1 seconds. Joey is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th position. Jackal is also climbing up, passing 4 cars to settle in at 11th place. Malabionic is closing in on Jumbo Finn rapidly. The gap now just a few seconds. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 12th place. King Mabel is climbing to 4th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is moving up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and their fastest lap is not yet recorded. They seem to be maintaining a steady position so far. Mist 149 is leading with a very fast lap time of 99. Gina Jones is in 2nd, close behind, and Maya is in 16th place. Elite 403 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Fenty and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 6th position. Move for Life is gaining on EZA 6, closing the gap by 16.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. King Mabel has moved into 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is in 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Gamblerfin is falling back to 25th place. Etruvan is climbing to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Etruvan, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is closing the distance to Everlasting Apex, now just 9 seconds behind. EZA 6 is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap to 6.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Rebel Kitty 338 are battling closely for 4th place. Rosadia Adha is now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 18th. Everlasting Apex is now in 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to second. I am climbing to 19th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to third place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one spot to fourth place. King Mabel has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and King Mabel are still battling closely for the top spot. Mist 149 has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the lead. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for the top position. Rebel Kitty 338 is making a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in fast on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Melabionic has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has also moved up 3 spots to take 3rd. Elite 103 has gained 3 positions and is now in 4th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Malabionic rapidly, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Elite 403 and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. King Mabel is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Stanley Bannon is gaining fast on Elite 403, now just a few seconds behind. Etrivan is closing in on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking steadily. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Malabionic, closing the distance quickly. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 10:33.330. The race seems competitive, and she is maintaining a solid position. Amy is now just half a second behind Lord of the Jungle, in You for Life, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 27th place. King Mabel is in 6th place, close to the top, while Shadow Army is in 29th. King Mabel has a good shot if they maintain pace, but Shadow Army has a lot of ground to make up. Limbo for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 27th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Woo for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Joey is in 3rd place, driving the 2012 shifter card. Their fastest lap is 10:30.686, which is the quickest among all racers. The race seems to be going well for Joey so far. Gilded Sarcophagy started in 3rd place. but is currently in 12th. Their fastest lap is 11:43.569, which is slower than many others. The race seems challenging for them so far. Deplorable is right behind the Spanish Inquisition. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Joey is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Joey is gaining fast on Miss 149, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Deplorable and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 13th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. LESX 98 is also closing the distance on Naibe quickly. Amy is currently in 7th place. Malabionic is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Deplorably is making a strong move up to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap significantly. Maya is dropping back, now in 17th place. Naibe is closing in on Tenkming 7 Saw. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 26th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th. Etruvern is in 12th. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. Rizaldiada climbs to 14th place. Maya moves up to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 17th place. Shadow Army and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 28th. Naibe is closing in on Tenkaman 704, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yambofinen has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Shadow Army and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 28th position. Naibe is rapidly catching Tenkaman 704, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338 and closing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to LSX 98, closing by 15.7 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Amy is now in 16th place and facing some pressure. Malabionic is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 position. Deplorably is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 11 seconds. Joey missed 149, are battling closely for second place. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Stanley Bannon. Amy is gaining on Everlasting Apex and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take second place. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in third. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are closely battling for third place. Malabionic is making a strong move up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtake 3 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elite 403 and Joey are battling closely for second place. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 3 spots to take 11th. Playboy Fenty has dropped 7 positions and is now in 15th. Stanley Bannon has gained 2 places and is now in 3rd. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are closely fighting for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Maya are also in a tight contest for 10th. Maya is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Raven has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 11.5.384. Her car is a 2012 shifter, Katota. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing some racers to struggle with consistency, leading to gaps and overtakes. Fast laps are crucial here, and some drivers are pushing hard to gain positions. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is making a strong push, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Naiba has moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a move, now in 9th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 10th place. King Mabel is in the top 20 and has a good pace, but Shadow Army is further back and hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Team Mabel might have the edge if they keep consistent. The Spanish Inquisition is in 9th place, driving a 2012 shifter cart. Their fastest lap is 10 minutes 45 seconds. The race seems competitive with them staying close to the top 10 as well. The driver chasing Elias X98 is gaining rapidly, closing the gap by 640 seconds. Elias 98 is now closing in on Jumbo Theme, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and New for Life are locked in a close fight for the 29th position. Etrovern is in 8th place, driving a 2012 shifter cart. Their fastest lap is 10:59.879, which is slower than many others, so their race seems to be steady, but not quite at the front. Yambofing is closing in on Naibe, now just 7 seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 26th place. Playboy Cardi has also gained a position, now in 27th. Stanley Bannon is gaining fast on Elite 403, now just under 8 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by over 14 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 2 positions to take second place. Malabionic is now in 4th place. Mr. 149 has moved up to 19th. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 3.2 seconds. Shakes is currently in 29th place. Their fastest lap is not available yet, so it looks like they haven't set a quick time during the race. The race for them seems challenging at this point. Stanley Bannon is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 places to take 10th. Amy has also moved up 2 places to 11th. The driver closing in on Elias X988 is gaining speed fast. Deplorable has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 21st place. I am moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Tenkamen 704 is making a strong push, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is under pressure from Maya, who is closing in fast. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place, but I can't see who it is just yet. Etro Wyvern is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 29th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is falling back to 14th place. Elite 103 is climbing to first place. Stanley Banham is moving up to second place. Rebel Kitty 338 is rapidly catching up to Naibe, the gap shrinking by over 10 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by just over a second. King Mabel is also making progress, closing in on Mist 149 by a little over 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 29th place. Mist 149 is in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 10 minutes and 51 seconds. Their car is a 2012 shifter Kart Deity. The race seems to be competitive with Mist 149 maintaining a solid position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in quickly on Everlasting Apex. Tanker Maiden 704 is catching up to Deplorable Label, closing the gap steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, making the move. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 29th position. Joey is gaining on Mela Bionic quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 29th place. Jackal is currently in 30th place with a car that has not recorded a valid lap time. It looks like they might be struggling or haven't completed a proper lap yet. Maya is currently in the 12th place with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 5 seconds. Her car is a 2012 shifter Kart Dottie. It looks like she's struggling a bit with her pace compared to others. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Retroivan, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Jazz and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 29th place. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by 18.40 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Etruivan, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Etruivan are still battling closely for 6th place. Iniful Life is rapidly catching up to Playboy Cardi, now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Etruivan are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Elite 403 is currently in first place, driving a 2012 shifter kart.d. Their fastest lap is 10:42.156. The race looks competitive with others close behind. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Amy is gaining on Rosaldi Alha, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 22nd place. Yambo Fiend has moved into 23rd place. Nueva Life has climbed to 25th place. Joey is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. New for Life is in 26th place with a fastest lap time of 99.9999. which suggests they are currently not actively racing or experiencing issues. King Mabel is currently in 21st place, while Shadow Army is in 28th. King Mabel has a slight edge, but still has a lot of laps to catch up. Rebel Kitty 338 is dropping back to 21st place. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 14th place. Someone is advancing to 15th place. Naibe is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a few car lengths behind. Someone is closing in on Eliasix 98 quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is currently in the 28th position with a fastest lap time of 99.99999, which suggests they haven't completed a valid lap yet or are having technical issues. Malabionic is gaining on Stanley Benham, and the gap is shrinking fast. Yambufin is closing in on Playboy Fenty, and the battle is heating up. Ezosix is currently in 29th place with a fastest lap of 99.9999 suggests they haven't completed a proper lap yet, or their timing is not recorded. Their race seems to be struggling so far. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing some racers to struggle with consistency, especially those with slower fastest laps. The tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles among the top drivers. Ezosix is gaining on Shadow Army now, just a few seconds behind. Stanley Banham is closing in on Elite 403. The gap is shrinking fast. Ingo McCringleberry is also making a move, closing in on the car ahead. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carti and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Ezosix and the gap is shrinking fast. Tenkamen in 704 is catching up to King Mabel, and the distance is getting smaller. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Joey is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Gina Jones is currently in the 26th position on the track. Her fastest lap time is not available, indicating she might be struggling or hasn't set a competitive time yet. Joey is now in 3rd place. Missed 149 has moved up to 16th. Gina Jones is closing in on Unview for life, cutting the gap by over a second. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing some races to struggle with consistency, especially those with slower fastest lap. The tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles among the top drivers. Ingelma Kringleberry is having a tough time and is now in 23rd place. Someone is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is climbing up the field, moving into 17th place. Etchryvern is dropping back to 13th place. Rizaldi Ata is climbing to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 7th place. Ingelma Kringleberry's car is currently in 23rd place with a fastest lap of 11 minutes and 7 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, as their lap time is slower compared to the leaders. Jumbofin's car has a fastest lap time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds, which suggests they are currently not actively racing or experiencing technical issues. Their race status indicates they are likely out of the competition at this point. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. It's great to have you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the race. Haha, don't worry, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Everyone's got their moment to shine. Maybe next race you'll be in the top spots. Just gotta pick the right car, right? Looks like some viewers are already trying to get in on the action. Remember, just type !race and the number to join in. Aha, looks like the Spanish Inquisition isn't giving up that spot easily. They're probably trying to hold on to their position with some spirited defending. The race is heating up. Anything can happen in these final laps. Keep your eyes peeled. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Malabionic is right behind Joey, just a second and a bit away. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap rapidly. Rebel Kitty 338 is catching up to Jackal, closing the distance slightly. Jumbo Finn is now in 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 22nd place. Joey is in 3rd place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. The Nordschleife's challenging layout is causing some racers to struggle with lap times, especially those in the back. The top racers are maintaining consistent pace, but the technical sections seem to be a key factor in overtakes and position changes. The shifter karts class on the Nordschleife Endurance Cup seems to favor drivers with quick lap times and good overtaking skills. The top races are close in pace, but the longer track length and technical corners likely make consistency and precision crucial for maintaining position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Naida is catching up to Maya and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Me for Life, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Eterhaven is under pressure as the gap shrinks significantly. Amy is gaining on Naibi and closing the distance. Eliazix 98 is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagus steadily. King Mabel is currently in 18th place, while Shadow Army is in 28th. King Mabel has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but Shadow Army will need a strong push to close the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 22nd place on the track. Their fastest lap time is 11 minutes and 7 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Gilter Kofajay is in the 13th position with a car that has a fastest lap of over 11 minutes. Their race seems to be struggling, likely due to a slow pace or issues on the track. Jambo Finn is closing in on Rebel Kitai 338, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 is also closing in, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jambo Finn, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Eterhaven has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jambo Finn, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Stanley Banham, now just 7.2 seconds behind. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 15. King Maple has also moved up one spot to 16. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Malabionic, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Amy is closing in on Naib, now less than 8 seconds behind. Malabionic is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy is also climbing one spot to reach 10th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Jacko has advanced to 17th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 18th place. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly catching Rebel Kitty 3, her gap shrinking significantly. Etrovern is gaining on Guild Lacophagy, closing the distance steadily. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing to 16th place. Deploragliapol is climbing to 23rd place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the top 7. Tenkamanim 704 is gaining ground, and now in the middle of the pack at about 16. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Naiba is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Malabionic is currently in 5th place on the track. Their fastest lap time is 10 seconds, 34 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Malabionic maintaining a solid position. Eliassi 98 is currently in the 14th position. Their fastest lap is 10 seconds and 33 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, with a steady pace close to the top drivers. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Malabionic, and is now just a few seconds behind. Edroburn is closing the distance on Everlasting Apex, and the gap is getting smaller. Joey is now in 1st place. Stanley Bannon has moved up to 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The Shifter Karts class on the Nordschleife Endurance Cup creates a highly competitive environment with close lap times. The technical track favors skilled drivers, but the variety in starting positions shows some early battles. Overall, the class seems well matched, keeping the race tight and unpredictable. Tenkamain 704 is gaining on Rebelkide 338, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Nupkithu for life, reducing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the lead. Joey and Stanley Banham are battling hard for first place. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 10 seconds and 32 milliseconds. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Joey and Stanley Banham are battling closely for first place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2012 shifter kart and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 10 seconds, close to the leaders. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the top few racers. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap on Rebel Kitty 338 by 140 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagus, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Etrivern is catching up to Everlasting Apex, now just over 5 seconds behind. Nist 149 is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance to less than 2 seconds. Welcome back, Pesuka. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Stick around and enjoy the action. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is also closing the distance on Amy and is now within striking range. Elias X988 is gaining on a Trivan and is now just a few seconds behind. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap on Rebel Kitty 338 and is now within a second. Limbu for Life is also closing in on Deplorable Evil, just over a second behind. No for Life is gaining fast on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. Guild Arcophagi is dropping back to 18th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 10th place. Etraven is moving up to 11th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap to just over 12 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Rebel Kitty 338, now less than 10 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, with the gap down to under 19 seconds. Stanley Banham is in 3rd place with a 2012 shifter, Kart Dotto. Their fastest lap is 10:39.2 1/3. The race seems competitive with a close gap behind the leader. Shadow Army is currently in last place with no valid lap time recorded. Their race seems to be struggling or possibly disconnected. Gina Jones is currently in 27th place with a fastest lap of 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Her car is a 2012 shifter cart. Don't. The race seems to be tough for her, as she's quite a bit behind the leaders. Naiba started in the first position and has a fastest lap of 10 seconds and 33 milliseconds. They are currently in the 9th place, maintaining a strong pace early in the race. King Mabel is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is way at the back, not even finishing the race. King Mabel has a chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but Shadow Army looks out of the race now. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the top 5. Maya is gaining ground and now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 6th, just behind. Naiba is climbing to 8th place. Maya is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes 59 seconds and 492 milliseconds. Her race seems to be steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Dan Lebanon has moved up to 2nd. Malabionic is in 3rd. Dan Lebanon is in 2nd place driving a 2012 shifter cart Datek. Their fastest lap is 10 seconds and 29 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying close behind the leader. Playboy Fenty is in the 21st position, driving a 2012 shifter cart. Their fastest lap is around 11 minutes and 1 second. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya in 7th place. Jackal is now just half a second behind Jambofin. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, now only 10 seconds behind. Malabionic is gaining on Stan Lebanon, now just under 8.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Essex, with the gap down to 18 seconds. Yumbo Finn is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, now only 2 seconds apart. Elite 403 is gaining on Netroven, closing the gap to just under 17 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Essex, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Etroburn is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Mist 149, now less than 8 seconds behind. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Etroburn, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamangan 704 is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap by 18.4 seconds. Stanley Banner is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Naibe is climbing up the ranks, moving into 6th place. Naibe is gaining fast on Maya, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. Life is closing in on Deplorable Evil, reducing the distance by 5.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Rebel Kitty 338 rapidly, cutting the gap by 17.2 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Amy is also up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Hingon McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 is closing in on the Truven, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Jumbo Fiend is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 7.9 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Denonlo Benon is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Nullabionic is closing the distance to Stanley Bannon rapidly. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Joey, closing the gap slightly. The Shifter Karts class on the Nordschleife Endurance Cup creates a tight race with close lap times. The track's technical sections challenge drivers, leading to overtakes and position shifts. Consistent lap times are key, but mistakes can cost positions quickly. LAS 98 is rapidly catching up to a true evil. The gap is now just over 10 seconds. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is also closing the distance to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Result Ada is gaining on Naibe. The gap is shrinking fast. Deplorable is closing in on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance significantly. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap steadily. Etriverne is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes 59 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as their lap time is significantly slower than others. Etriverne is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes 59 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Joey is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a late race surge. Shadow Army is currently in the last place with a time of 99. Their car details are not available, and it looks like they are not actively participating in the race. Naipe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Ezo 6, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is in 5th place on the track with a fastest lap of 10 minutes and 33 seconds. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart. Starting from the first position, the race seems tight at the front, but Naibe is holding a strong position early on. Etraverne is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Elite for 103, now less than a second behind. Etraverne is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes, 59 seconds, and 879 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as their lap time is significantly slower than others, and they are quite far behind the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in the last place with an invalid lap time. Their race seems to be struggling, or possibly disconnected. Stanley Banham is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance to Joey rapidly, and the gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 6th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Go. Their fastest lap is 10:35.139, which is competitive but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race for them seems steady, aiming to move up further. Elite 403 is rapidly closing the distance on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Tenkamane 704 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 2 positions to sit in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Malabionic, Tenkamane in 7. 104 is gaining on Mist, 149. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in rapidly on Tenkamane 704. Playboy Carty is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Malabionic has moved up one spot to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 3rd place. Hey, everyone! Looks like the chat's quite lively today. I see some Eracy emotes flying around. Sounds like the racers might be putting on a good show. Who's rooting for a specific driver? Remember, you can join the fun by typing !race, followed by the number of the car you want to cheer for. Etriven is gaining on Stanley Bannon. The gap is now smaller by 19.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Malabionic, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy is narrowing the gap with Maya, reducing it by 2.9 seconds. Etriven is now just behind Stanley Bannon, closing the gap to less than a second. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Playboy Fenty, now only half a second behind. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race with the fastest lap so far. Naiba started from pole position and is currently in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has a slow lap time and is quite far behind, in 16th place. Mist 149 is in 15th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes and 44 seconds. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and it looks like they are slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Naibi. The gap is shrinking fast. King Mabel is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance steadily. Beautiful Life is catching up to Gina Jones. The gap is narrowing quickly. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Mist 149 is under pressure from Tenkamen 704. The gap is narrowing. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. Elias X98 is in 11th place, with a starting position of 5th. Their fastest lap is 10:33.186, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems tight for them. Elite 103 is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Elite 403 and has cut the gap significantly. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Jackal and the race is heating up. Amy is gaining on Elay 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance to Jambofen rapidly. Stanley Bannon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Malabionic. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jambofen, closing the gap steadily. Tenkamen 704 is in 16th place on the grid. Their fastest lap is a quick 10:31.204, which is one of the top times in the race. They seem to be moving well and making progress through the field. Maya is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes 59 seconds and 492 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging as her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Etrevern is in 10th place with the fastest lap of 10 minutes 59 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging, with a much slower lap time compared to others. Ilias X98 is gaining on a true burn, now just 1.6 seconds behind. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 16. For Life is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Bannon has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ezra6 is currently in 28th place. Their fastest lap is 10:50.078, which is slower than most of the field. The race for Ezra6 seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Jackal is gaining on Rebel Kitai 338 and closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also catching up to Gina Jones and reducing the distance by 17.6 seconds. Stanley Bannon is making progress on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just over a second behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Stanley Bannon, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching Ezra6 quickly, now only a few seconds apart. King Mabel is in the 15th place, with a fastest lap time of 11 minutes and 4 seconds. Their race seems to be slower compared to others, likely due to a less optimal pace or possible issues. Yambofing is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and possibly challenge for the win. Yambofing is in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they are currently close to the front runners. The race for Jambofing looks competitive. Stanley Bannon is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking fast. Nest 149 is also closing in on Amy, getting closer by a couple of seconds. Nest 149 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap rapidly. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Playboy Fenty fast. Playboy Carty is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Yambofing is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and possibly challenge for a top position in the final lap. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Playboy Fenty and now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life is closing in fast on Deplorable Apple. Less than 10 seconds now. Raven is chipping away at Everlasting Apex, closing the gap slightly. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamen in 700, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jumbo Fin, closing the gap by 17.30 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Ezesix, reducing the distance by 14.3 seconds. Etriven has moved up one place to take 7th position. Etriven is in 8th place on the track. Their fastest lap is 10:33.981, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader's best time. The race looks tight for them. Elias 698 is gaining on Etriven and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on me, and the gap is shrinking fast. Stanley Banham is in 6th place driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is just over 10 seconds and 39 milliseconds. It looks like they're maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Malabionic is in 2nd place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. They started in 13th and are currently closing in on the leader. Their fastest lap is 10:34.766. The race looks competitive for Malabionic. Elite 403 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 19 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to 10 Commandment 704, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Elias X98 quickly. Guild Sarcophagi is gaining on King Mabel at a strong pace. Someone is closing in on Playboy Cardi, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2012 shifter kart and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 10:39.232, which shows they're maintaining a steady pace, but still behind the leaders. Jambofine is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay competitive and possibly challenge for a top position. Etriven is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 10:33.981. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they started from the 28th position. They are making steady progress through the field. Hey McGrogan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the show. Everlasting Apex is now just a few seconds behind Stanley Banham. Gina Jones is gaining on You for Life. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Joey is rapidly catching up to Guild Sarcophagi, now just a few seconds behind. Izatix is gaining on someone ahead, closing the gap by a significant 15 seconds. Naiba is also making moves, reducing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition by nearly 4 seconds. Deplorable is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 18.4 seconds. Joey is also making moves, closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is in 21st place on the grid. Their fastest lap is 10 seconds 53 milliseconds, which is slower than most of the top racers. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Deplorable is in 11th place with a fastest lap of 10:31.289. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Elite 403 is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 23rd place. Yambofine is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders and maybe challenge for a top position. Danny Bannon's car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they started in 10th place. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 10:39.213. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Jambofine is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Maya is gaining on a light 403 and closing the gap rapidly. Jambofine is also closing in on Jackal and making good progress. Rebel Kitty 338 is in 6th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes, 39 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to catch the racers ahead. Jambofine is now just a few seconds behind Jackal Dodge Diaz. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jambofine, closing the gap to about 2 seconds. Elias X98 is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 10:33.86. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, and they are currently maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Nala Bionic is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance slightly. Nala Bionic is in 2nd place driving the 2012 shifter kart, Godezel. They started in 13th, and are currently moving up the field. Their fastest lap is 10:34.766. Looks like they're making good progress. Anu For Life is in 24th place with a fastest lap of 10:36.715. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on Elias X98. The gap is now smaller. Maya is catching up to Elite 403, closing the distance. The Nordschleif's tight corners and elevation changes are causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the top positions. The track's complexity is making lap times vary widely among drivers. Joey is gaining fast on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Cardi is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. The points. Elias 98 is gaining on Troyven, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jumbo Finn, closing the gap rapidly. Gingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Life, with a significant reduction in distance. Rebel Kitty 138 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. King Mabel is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Jumbo Finn rapidly. Gingle McCringleberry is also making a move on Life, and the gap is shrinking. Playboy Carty is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 18.7 seconds. King Mabel is also making moves, closing in on Rebel Kitty 338 by 2.7 seconds. Naibe is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rosaldia Adha is catching up to Naibe quickly, now less than 4 seconds behind. I'm closing in on Maya. The gap is now just over a second. Rebel Kitty 38 is in 16th place with a fastest lap of 10 minutes, 39 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Thank you so much, Total Gardener, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Thanks for being a part of the community. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race? That was an incredible performance. Also, great job to Joey for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 shifter cart, so get ready to hit the track with that. And a big shout out to King Mabel for winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2012 shifter cart. Well done everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Zandvoort chicane requires precise maneuvering and agility because of its tight turns and quick changes in direction. A car that handles well and maintains stability through these sharp curves would have the advantage. Acceleration is important too, but being able to navigate the chicane smoothly and quickly is what ultimately makes the biggest difference here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time is almost up to select your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Welcome back to the stream, Todd Gardner. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Antic Mevzik. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Vauxhall Vectra from 1996 with Mist 149 sounds like it might have a bit of a raw edge, especially given its age. On the other hand, the Peugeot 406, also from 1996, driven by Elite 403, could have a more balanced handling and comfort vibe. At Zandvoort chicane, agility and braking are crucial. The Vauxhall Vectra might be a little more aggressive but could struggle with tight turns. The Peugeot 406, being a bit more refined, might handle the chicane better and keep steady. If I had to guess, I'd say the Peugeot 406 might have the edge here because of its better handling and braking capabilities. But the Vauxhall could surprise us if it manages to harness its power well. It will definitely be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort chicane. Jacko in the pole position is driving a classic 1996 Peugeot 406 in the BTC class. Let's see how he speeds off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Naibi in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. McGrogan is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe and Jacko are locked in a close fight for the lead. Todd Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Naibe is holding a slight lead over Jacko for the top spot. Antic Mevzik is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 7th place. Sam Kryptonite and Maya are close together around 13th position. Naiba has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jackal and Naide are now in a close fight for first place. Paiska has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. She is currently in 21st place and appears to be holding steady, but she has some races ahead and behind her. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is just ahead of Paiska in 10th place. Sam Kryptonite is holding off Maya for 13th place. Mist One Men of 49 is battling closely with another driver for 18th place. Paiska moves up to 9th place. Maya advances to 12th. Mist 149 climbs to 17th. Antic Mevzik has moved up one spot to 7th place. Paiska is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Paiska and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Kryptonite has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Someone just overtook to move up one spot into 18th. Elite 403 is also climbing one position into 20th. Chaosify has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Defects has also gained one position and is now in 21st place. Jean Jones and Nala Bionic are battling closely for 22nd place. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. She is currently in 21st place and seems to be struggling a bit in the race. Maya is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 13th place and maintaining a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by over a second. Mist 149 and McGrogan are battling closely for 15th place. Someone and Chaosify are fighting hard for 18th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take the 18th place. Defits is also moving up one spot to take the 20th place. Antic Mevzik is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra Delta. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:0.71. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Looks like someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 17th place. Amy and another driver are really close now, battling hard for 17th position. Move for Life is in 6th place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.666 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Nib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nib on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Todd Gardner for getting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Missed 149. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same Vauxhall Vectra, so great job there. And finally, McGrogan, you did the most overtakes today. That's an exciting achievement. You can claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Thanks to everyone for participating. This is getting more exciting each race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be an exciting race, so stay tuned. Looking at the stats, Jackal has a lot more races under their belt, and a better win record. They also have a higher rank, which suggests they perform consistently well. Heiska has fewer races, and only one win, which might indicate they're still gaining experience or consistency. Based on that, I would say Jackal has the edge to win this race at Bathurst in the 1964 Ferrari 158. Well, of course, anything can happen in racing. And sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst. Dingle Hopper 68 is starting on pole, with that classic 1961 Cooper T55. It's always exciting to see those vintage cars in action. Wow. A big thank you to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1, and a special shout out to Nibi for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. You guys are making this stream even more awesome. Thanks so much for being here. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dingle Hopper 68 in first place, someone in second, and Tukins Flora in third. Amy and Naiba are battling closely for 6th place. Pesca has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. New for Life and Pesca are fighting hard for 10th place. Naiba has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Captain Trippy and Naiba closely battling for 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 5th place. And Roof for Life and Toddar Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Queen Monda has advanced to 13th place. Amy is closing in on Naib, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Indigo P is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Gina Jones and Two Kinds Flora are battling closely for 3rd place. Tree 122 has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 23rd. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Toucan's Flora is advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to 3rd place. Dinglehopper 68 has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Pesca and Toddar Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Detoxins has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Malabionic and Queen Manda are battling closely for the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position to move into 16. McGuckin is climbing 2 spots to take 18. JD Anburn and McGrogan are battling closely for 18th place. Tranquility has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Naiba has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. JD Anburn has advanced to 18th place. Sam Kryptonite is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like they are having a tough race so far. Toucan's Flora is driving a 1961 Coupe T 55 Dot. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jackal is currently in 11th place, just ahead of Pesca in 12th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Both are in Ferrari 158, so it should be a tight battle. D192 Gex is gaining on Detoxins.8. The gap is shrinking quickly. Pesca and Maya are still battling closely for 10th place. Keep an eye on that fight. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. G192 Gex has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Detoxins and G192X are closely battling for the 20th position. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Captain Trippy and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Paiska and Maya are also in a tight fight for 11th. Captain Trippy and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 15th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 22nd position. Captain Trippy and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 15. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 21st. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some drivers to struggle with consistency. Jacko is currently in 8th place and has a decent gap ahead of Paiska, who is in 12th. Jacko might have a slight edge if they maintain their pace, but Paisevka is close enough to challenge soon. Jacko is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158. Their race seems challenging as they are in 11th place, and have the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders at 2:53.215. JD Anburn is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. She has moved up to 21st place, and is making steady progress with a lap time of 2 minutes and 53.695 seconds. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Dinglehopper68 on winning the race. Awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Jacko for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1964 Ferrari 58, a real beauty from the F1 1960 era. Goal. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse circuit, I would say the 1968 Porsche 912 might have the edge. Its balanced handling and strong performance for its time could give it an advantage on that challenging track. Plus, its rear engine layout should make it nimble around curves. That said, many of these cars are unique and fun in their own right. But I think the Porsche 912 has the best shot at conquering those twists and turns efficiently. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI races. Wow. Both drivers have a lot of experience under their belts. Gina Jones has more races and a higher win count, which might give her a slight edge in consistency. However, the driver with 1502 races and numerous wins isn't far behind, and is ranked a bit lower, so they could be more aggressive or strategic. Considering their stats and rankings, I might lean toward Gina Jones for a small advantage, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, reverse track. Shadow Army is starting in the front, driving a 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and New for Life in third. Shadow Army is now in first place. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for seventh place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Mist 199 and another racer are fighting hard for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. McGrogan and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Cap Holster has advanced to 13th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. McGrogan has moved up 2 spots to take 10th. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. Yam Chubby Panda is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Playboy Carti and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. McGrogan has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Shadow Army is under pressure as Maya gains on them. Playboy Carti is feeling the heat from Jackal, who is closing in rapidly. Gina Jones has made a move and is now in 10th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Yam Chubby Panda and closing the gap. McGrogan is also catching Mist 149 quickly. Cap Holster is closing in on McGrogan, making the battle for position more intense. Yamchabi Panda is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Jackal and the gap is shrinking quickly. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. McGrogan is now in 7th place. Jackal and McGrogan are close together, battling for 7. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Todd is gaining on Cap Holster, narrowing it down by almost 3 seconds. Malbionic has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. McGrogan is now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 11th. Naibe is now in 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Naiba are close together in the fight for 16th place. Welcome back, Walterization. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Yamchabi Panda is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up to 8th place. Cap Holster and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th place. Housekank has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 Arsenal 1600, a classic vintage street car. She is currently in 13th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. The race seems tough for her, as she's quite a bit behind the leaders. Yamchabi Panda has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. The battle for 4th between Mist 149 and Maya is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is now 1.6 seconds behind Todd R. Gardner and closing in. Cap Holster is driving a 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito Q. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 147.474. The race seems to be tough for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to McGrogan for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that 2014 Hyundai Veloster Turbo. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that vintage beauty, the 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 RC 1600. Well done to everyone who participated. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic that was designed for racing and known for its agility and balance on the track. The others are impressive too, especially the vintage Indy cars, but the Maserati's design and racing pedigree give it a good shot at winning on a circuit like Nemmeno Zedas. Both cars are quite classic and powerful, but I think the 1960 Scarab Indy driven by Maya might have a slight edge. The Scarab Indy was known for its innovative design and racing pedigree during that era. However, the Agostinian Watson is also a strong contender with its own historical significance. It should be a close race, but my bet is on Maya and the Scarab Indy to come out ahead. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nemmeno Zedas with classic Indy cars. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a stunning 1963 Agostinian Watson Dot. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started with Hingo McCringleberry in the lead, followed by Walterization in second place and Maya in third. New for Life is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blackbeard has moved into 15th place, also gaining 3 positions. Maya has climbed to 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Walterization has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Car 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Car 77 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Jambo Finn are battling closely for 7th place. Titus 61 is closing in on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Princess Wildface advances to 12th place. Blackbeard and New for Life are battling closely for 14th. McGrogan moves up to 17. McGrogan and Naibe are fighting for 16. Amy is now in 5th place. Titus 61 has moved up to 12th. Todd R. Gardner has advanced to 18. Naiba has dropped back to 23rd place. Hare 77 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya and Ikar 77 are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd Gardner is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Zotsfied is currently in 4th place, driving a 1963 Agachani and Watson. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars behind them. Blackbeard is racing a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Princess Wildface is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dot. She is currently in 13th place and has not set a fastest lap yet. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top positions at the moment. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Akar 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Playboy Carty is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. McGrogan has moved up to 11th place, also passing 4 cars. I am currently in 16th place, having fallen back 12 positions. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Amy is dropping back, now in 22nd place. Walterization and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Walterization is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Akar 77 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Mo for Life is driving a 1963 Agachani and Watson. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:35.221. The race seems competitive around them. Titus 61 is dropping back to 21st place. Jambofine is gaining on Zotsfied, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Blackbeard has moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 11th place. Romance has moved into 12th place. Princess Wellface is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Malabionic, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Empress has moved up to 16th place and is now battling closely with Malabionic. Malabionic and Shadow Army are also within striking distance of each other. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Walterization on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Walterization for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Walterization for also snagging the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. Now, for those who can claim a prize, Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1960 Scarab Indy. Todd R. Gardner, your skill in overtaking was fantastic, so you also earn the 1960 Scarab Indy. Great effort, everyone. This is such a fun race to watch. Sure. Oh. A fun fact about the Fuji Vintage Club track is that it's known for its scenic views of Mount Fuji in the background, which makes every race feel like you're part of a stunning landscape painting. It adds a really special touch to racing there, especially when the weather is clear. Welcome back, Commander Juice and Okie3. Great to see you guys returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting car battles like this, be sure to hit that follow button. That way, you'll stay updated on all our future races and stream fun. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, I just want to remind you that this stream is completely free to watch, and subscribing or cheering bits is not required to enjoy the races. It really helps support the channel, and keeps everything running smoothly. Subscribers get priority to join our special events, so if you want to be part of those, consider subscribing. But seriously, Just hanging out and watching is plenty, so feel free to enjoy the races regardless. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We have races on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage you to join if you're interested in participating, or just want to stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, followed by a really long race, so it's always exciting and full of action. Make sure to check out the Discord for more info and join in the fun. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some of my shirts and cool merch, just type !mark merch in chat. The bot will then pop up with a link so you can check it out. Thanks for supporting the stream, and I hope you find something you like. Hey, Helge3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Jumbo Finn. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth is known for its agility and precision, especially on twisty tracks like Fuji Vintage Club. It's lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang is a muscle car, with a powerful engine that can really excel on longer straights and open sections of the track. Given the track layout and the characteristics of these cars, I think the Escort might have a slight advantage in overall lap times because of its agility, but the Mustang could surprise us if it gets a good start and can use its power effectively. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Fuji Vintage Club track. Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1982 Holden Commodore Tour. Let's see how she handles the track. Playboy Fenty is quickly moving through the course, setting a strong pace. Elias X98 is right behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Jackal is also underway, aiming to improve their position early in the race. Target 3 is beginning their first lap now. Jazz is also starting their first lap. Malabionic just kicked off their first timed run. Commander Juice is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. New for Life has begun their first timed lap as well. Walterization is also on their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their speeds and any early overtakes. Rizaldi Ada is now on their first timed lap. Mist 149 has also begun their first lap. Ditty Thor. Someone else has just started their first timed lap. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the practice session, everyone. Make sure to try out different lines and settings if you want to improve your lap times. This is a great chance to experiment before the real race begins. Keep an eye on those AI cars and see how they handle the track. OK 3 is just starting their first timed lap. Walterization has moved up 3 places to 3rd, with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 208 milliseconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Elias X98 has also improved their time to 1 minute, 29 seconds, 830 milliseconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 722 milliseconds. Gina Jones is in 10th place with a time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, 76 milliseconds. King Mabel has climbed to 13th place with a lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, 252 milliseconds. Jambofin has climbed to the 8th place with a lap time of 1:30.025, gaining 11 positions. Clay Kati is now in 21st place with a lap of 1:31.287, moving up 1 spot. Maya has advanced to 23rd place with a lap of 1:31.636, also up 1 position. King Mabel has gained 6 places and is now in 8th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 29 seconds, 973 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 of a second. Hingle McCringleberry has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 34.856 seconds, improving by half a second. Lord of the Jungle has made a strong move up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 935 milliseconds. They've gained 11 positions and improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. King Mabel has moved up 4 places to 5th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 29.712 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 24th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 32.487 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 895 milliseconds. That's a solid improvement of 1 second. Shadow Army has made a big jump up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.573 seconds. They've improved their time by 3 seconds. Alright, only 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions or favorite cars you'd like to see shine, now's the time to share. Let's see if they can make the most of these last few minutes. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 31.103. They improved their time by 0.2 seconds. A driver has gained 8 places to 10, with a lap time of 1 minute 29.888, improving by half a second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 4 spots to 18 with a lap of 1 minute 30.196, improving by 9/10 of a second. Mist 149 is now in 4th place after gaining 13 positions. They completed their lap in 1 minute 29.501 seconds, improving their previous time by 6/10 of a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.740, gaining 1/10 of a second. Jackal has advanced to 20th place with a lap of 1 minute 30.366, improving by 2/10 of a second. Playboy Cardi is now in 21st place. They gained 3 positions and improved their lap time to 1 minute 30.339 seconds. Life has made a strong move up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.544. They've improved their previous time by half a second. Jackal has moved up to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.279. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Naiba is pushing hard. They just started their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Jazz is now on their first timed lap. Jackal has just begun their first lap. Playboy Fenty is now pushing hard, gaining speed on the straight. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the move, closing the gap as they head into the first corner. Gina Jones is now on her first timed lap. Amin-san has just begun their first lap. Malabionic is also starting their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is beginning their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also starting their first timed lap. Walterization is now on the track and heading into the first lap. Jambufian has just begun their timed run. Commander Juice is also out on the circuit, starting their first lap. Docti. Alright, everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. If your favorite car hasn't shown its best yet, now's the time to shine. Keep an eye on those lap times as they race around the track. Who do you think is going to top the charts before we wrap up? Shadow Army is just beginning their first lap. Cool. Rizaldi Adha is also starting their first timed lap. Jackal has moved up 3 places to 4th position with a lap time of 1 minute 29.448 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 423 milliseconds. Elias X98 has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 680 milliseconds, improving by over 4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 941 milliseconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place and is now just behind the top 8. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 86 milliseconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. The racer, with the new best lap of 1:30.324, is making a strong push. Maya has gained 7 positions and is now in 18th place with a lap time of 1:30.991, improving nearly a second. Amin-san has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 30.326 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.48. They improved their time by half a second. OQK has made a big jump up to 6th place and is closing in on the top 5. Their lap time of 1 minute 29.526 is a solid improvement. Hingle McCringleberry has set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 172 milliseconds. That's a solid improvement of 1 second from their previous lap. Dutchaminiku. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's crunch time now, so let's see which of these AI cars can really push their limits before the clock runs out. Who do you think is going to surprise us and snag the top spot? Playboy Carty is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 31.457. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Amy is now in the 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.71 seconds. She has gained 5 positions and improved her best lap by 0.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.714 seconds. They improved their time by 0.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place and is now just behind the top 8. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 651 milliseconds. Commander Juice has gained 4 places and is now in 8th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 29.609 seconds, which is a 0.3 second improvement. Jazz has moved up 5 places to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.604. They improved their previous time by half a second. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Walterization for first place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are still close for third place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are battling hard for fourth position. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th. Amy has advanced to 14th. Mist 149 is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 23rd place, overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz and another racer are fighting hard for 10th position. Mist 149 is now in 1st place. Okeoki 3 has moved up to 3rd. Hauga 3 has made a big push and is now in 15th. Everlasting Apex has dropped to 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling for the lead. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast. Now in 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Someone is gaining on Jambafin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin's gap is shrinking as the car behind gains 1.5 seconds. Hagwe and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Naibe is driving a Maserati Ghibli from 1996. They are currently in 21st place, close behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move up. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move, and is now in 1st place. King Mabel and Amy are closely fighting for 13th position. Hugad 3 and Maya are also locked in a tight battle for 15th. Haga has moved up to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 20th place. Naibe is closing in on Move for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okeoki 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 16. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 15. Maya has climbed into 16th. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Commander Juice has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Amy is gaining on Elias X98 and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Amy and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 13th place between King Mabel and Amy is heating up. Mufoy Life is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots and is now in 23rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Hugget 3 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 13th place. They are close together, battling for 12th. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Naibe is also advancing 1 position to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 21st place. Melabionic is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Melabionic, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Melabionic, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Jambo Fiend has climbed into 7th place. Rizaldi Atta is falling back to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 1st place. Okioki 3 is moving up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Atta has taken the lead, moving up 8 places to 1st. King Mabel has gained 4 spots, now in 9th. Amy has also moved up 4 places, now in 10th. Commander Juice is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved into 9th. Elias X98 has climbed to 10th. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Maya and Everlasting Apex are closely fighting for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 24. King Mabel moves up to 11th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen and Maya are battling for 16th place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 13th place. Amy and Hugger 3 are close in the fight for that position. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 21st place. Lord of the Jungle and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. Malabionic has gained one position and is now in 24. Ayaz X98 is climbing up to 7th place. Jazz is also moving up, now in 10th place. Commander Juice and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry needs to watch out as someone is rapidly closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Okioki 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Walterization, closing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 11th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 1st place. Okioki 3 has advanced to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a big push and has just overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. King Mabel and Commander Juice are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Hugger 3 has gained one position and is now in 12. King Mabel is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 16. Malabionic has advanced to 22nd. Naga moves up 1 spot to 22nd place. Gina Jones moves up 2 spots to 23rd place. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Commander Juice is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.957. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Walterization, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7. Yambofian is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 7. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Playboy Fenty and Todd R. Gardner are locked in a close fight for 19. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex by just over a second. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha has dropped 9 places to Tending. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Mist 149 and Okioki 3 are now battling closely for the top position. Rizaldi Ada is rapidly climbing and has just overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Mist 149 and Okioki 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Walterization is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd. Mist 149 and Walterization are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 130 seconds. Commander Juice has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jacko is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149, and looks like he's gaining. Someone is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Amy is now in 21st place. Everlasting Apex has dropped to 22nd. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amy has moved into 15th place after passing 5 cars. Jacko has moved up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Malabionic is driving a 1986 BMW M3. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 125 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Malabionic, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Fenty is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for moving up. Keep an eye on him for potential overtakes. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 5th. Hugger 3 has gained 2 positions, now in 12th. Everlasting Apex is now in 23rd place. Okioke 3 has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Okioke 3 are battling closely for the lead. The group of cars are quite evenly matched, but the Nissan Skyline R32 is leading with strong lap times. The Fuji Track's technical turns seem to favor the more agile and balanced cars like the Skyline and Porsche. The Mustang and Mercedes are close behind, showing a mix of power and handling. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Walterization has moved up to 2nd. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Herd 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also gaining 1 spot, now in 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 7 positions. Commander Juice is climbing up, now in 9th place after gaining 1 spot. A Hesting apex is closing in on Amy rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Missed 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 5th place. King Mabel is dropping back, now in 15th place. Danish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 9th place. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Walterization and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Yambofin has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Playboy Fenty and Amansan are battling closely for the 14th place. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.44 seconds. Commander Juice is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Walterization has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Missed 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Yambofin has moved up to 4th. Jackal is in 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 11th place. Okioke3 is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Melabionic is also making progress, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 3 positions, now in 20th. Naibe is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by 15.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th. Commander Juice has dropped back to 12th. Yambofin is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Commander Juice is also climbing fast, now in 6th. Maya has dropped back 9 positions to 16. Maya is now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 10th place, passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.475 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. King Mabel and Jambofin are battling closely for 5th. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 7th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Commander Juice has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel has also advanced 2 spots, now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioke 3 has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Todar Gardner has made a big jump to 8th place, overtaking 6 cars. Melabionic has made a strong push, and is now in 10th place. Amy has also moved up significantly, and is now in 11th. Mist 149 is closing in, and is now in 12th. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Aminsan is making a strong move and is now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is closing in on Mai fast, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Commander Juice has climbed up 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to 1st place. Okioke 3 has also advanced 3 positions, now in 3rd place. Jazz has made a big jump, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 5th place. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to 11th. Manabionic is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 3 positions, now in 12th. Jackal is closing in on Okioke 3, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Mist 149. Hugdude 3 has moved up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hug 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal is dropping back to 14th place. Jazz is climbing up to 4th place. Commander Juice is moving up to 5th place. Jacko is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. Target 3 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Hingolm Kringleberry, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Miss 149 has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Parna and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jambofin is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Jambofin and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Walterization is now just behind Rosaldia Adha, closing the gap rapidly. Aminsan is gaining on Playboy Fenty, getting closer with every lap. Dottie, Shadow Army, is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance significantly. New for Life has advanced 2 spots to take the 14th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Playboy Fenty and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for the 15th position. Playboy Fenty is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has moved up to 15th place, passing 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 13th place. Walterization is now just behind Rosaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Lord of the Jungle and Everlasting Apex are still battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Move for Life, now only a few car lengths apart after shaving off 2.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Amy, and has reduced the gap by 1/4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 14. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push and is now in 10th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up the field and is now in 18th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Walterization has climbed to 2nd. Aminsan and Jambofing are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Fenty and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Aminsan is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Jambofing and Aminsan are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind. Jacqueline looks ready to make a move. Mist 149 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just 1 second. The battle for 7th place between Mist 149 and King Mabel is heating up. Okioki 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 3rd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Walterization has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Malabionic is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Okioki 3, closing gap to just a few seconds now. Shadow Army is also catching up to Naibi, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is climbing to 17th place. Maya is now in 18th place. Elias X98 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. She is currently in 18th place and her fastest lap is 1:30.904. The race seems competitive with her slightly behind the top contenders. Walterization has dropped back to 8th place. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Okioki 3 are now battling closely for the lead. Walterization is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldia Adha has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. The Spanish Inquisition has also advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Okioki 3, and gaining ground quickly. Someone is also closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.198. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Walterization is falling back to 11th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jacko has also gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Walterization has moved up 9 spots to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Mist 149 has dropped 9 places to 17. Hurried 3 has moved up 1 spot to 8. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position to 9. Mist 149 is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Jambo Finn and the Spanish Inquisition are close together, fighting for 13th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Walterization dropped to 12th. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 1st place. Walterization is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd after passing 8 cars. No for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken for the lead. Walterization is closely behind, both battling hard for 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 11th place. Mist 149 has dropped to 16th place. Walterization has taken the lead, now in 1st. Hage 3 has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 is now in 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 7. Maya is closing the gap on Playboy Carti. by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in first place. Oki3 has moved up to second. Jekyll is in third. The top three are closing the gap. Walterization has made a strong move and is now in first place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap rapidly. Jackal is now in third place, moving up one spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 12th place. Everlasting Apex and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 12. Jazz is advancing 1 position to 4th. Commander Juice is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Jambo Finn is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Miss 149 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Atta has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Walterization and Jacko are battling closely for 3rd place. Walterization has moved up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 12th. Aminzan is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Hogat 3 is now in 8th. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 9th. King Mabel is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Malabionic, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has just moved up to 1st place. Jackal has overtaken to take 2nd. Jazz is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Walterization is really on fire, moving up 5 spots to take the lead. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz has dropped to 12th place. Commander Juice has moved up to 4th place. Okioki 3 has advanced to 5th place. Jazz is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 12th. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Commander Juice is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Okioki 3 is also making a move, now in 5th after overtaking 7 cars. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Walterization is dropping back to 10th place. Maya is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to take the lead in 1st place. Walterization is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 17th. Malabionic has gained 1 position, now in 19th. Commander Juice is now in 3rd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 4th. King Mabel is now in 5th position. Jazz is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Okioki 3 has dropped back to 13th. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Commander Juice is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place, passing 8 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 340 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rosadia Ata has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Walterization is charging ahead and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 16th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 12th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Commander Juice is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Okioki 3 is also making a move, now in 5th after overtaking 7 cars. Tolar Gardner has gained 1 position, now in 18th. Jazz is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 2nd. Walterization has dropped to 7th place. Walterization has taken the lead by overtaking 6 cars and is now in 1st place. Maya is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars and is now in 15th place. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Nueva Life, reducing it by 1 second. King Mabel is now in 3rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Commander Juice has dropped 10 positions to 14. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Commander Juice has moved up 9 spots to take 5th place. Rosaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jean Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambufin is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Miss 149 is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Miss 149 and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 11th place. Amin-san is climbing fast, now in 18th. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots to 4th. Maya is currently in the lead in the race with her Holden Commodore. She started in first place and has maintained her position so far. Her fastest lap is 1:30.7, 2:2. Jazz is now just a second behind Walterization. Todd R. Gardner and Mala Bionic are battling closely for the 16th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Huggart 3 is now in 10th place. Mala Bionic has moved into 11. Todd R. Gardner is in 12th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Everlasting Apex is making a strong push. Now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Commander Juice has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Playboy Carti is under pressure with Maya gaining rapidly. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Walterization, just 1.2 seconds behind now. OKK3 has made a strong move up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 11th place. Hood 3 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Yambofin has also moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Malabionic is charging up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 11. King Mabel has dropped back to 15. OKK3 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Walterization and OKK3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Walterization has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Playboy Fenty is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Mist 149 is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. OKK3 is now just a few seconds behind Walterization. Jackal is gaining on OKK3 quickly. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 10.5 seconds. OKK3 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Amin-san is now in 21st place, falling back 7 positions. Gina Jones is closing in on Jambo Finn, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take 13. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal 18. Malabionic has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jambo Finn, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hergert 3 has moved up 1 place to 8. New for Life has climbed 2 positions to 12. Everlasting Apex is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, but still has some distance to make up. Commander Juice is now in 6th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 7th. Malabionic is in 8th. The race is heating up. Playboy Fenty is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gene Jones is closing in on Jambo Finn, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingham Kringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has just moved up to 1st place. Walterization is now in 2nd. Jackal has climbed to 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Rizaldi Ada has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 5 cars to reach 1st place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Aminsan is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Commander Juice has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Horde 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to 6th place. King Mabel is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Jambo Finn has moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. New for Life is in 11th. Everlasting Apex has moved into 12th place. Playboy Cartier is rapidly closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty has dropped 9 places and is now in 14th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Commander Juice has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Mist 149 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Nyby, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 129.113, which is quite competitive. Jazz is now in 4th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 5th. Commander Juice is in 6th position. Jackal is making a strong push, and has moved up 5 places to take 3rd. Playboy Fenty is dropping back, falling 7 spots to 12. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up 1 position to 8. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 23rd place. Walterization has moved up to 1st place. Jackal is now in 2nd. Okioki 3 has climbed to 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Malabionic has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Jackal is falling back to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. New for Life is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Malabionic is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Walterization has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Jackal are closely battling for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is on the move, now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Commander Juice, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 has dropped to 12th place. Jazz is now 13. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is making a strong move into 4th place. Okioki 3 is also climbing fast into 5th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in the 16th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in the 20th place. Walterization has just overtaken Rizaldia Adha to take the lead. Shadow Army is now within a second of Malabionic, making the race even more intense. Rizaldi Atta has just moved up to first place. Shadow Army is now in 21st position. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz has dropped to 10th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Pig 3 is now in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Jazz is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Okioki 3 is in 4th place, gaining ground. Haga 3 has dropped back to 16th place, struggling a bit. Haga 3 is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to 8th. Commander Juice has gained 1 spot to 6th. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Walterization has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th. Yambofin has moved up 1 position, and is now in 9th. OQK3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Playboy Carty is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Malabionic, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miss Yang 49 is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 and Amundsen are battling closely for the 19th position. Okioke 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Commander Juice is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Jambofin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. The Fuji Vintage Club's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars, like the Porsche 968 Turbo Rs and Toyota Celicas. The track's technical nature is making overtakes tricky, so drivers with better handling are gaining positions. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Jambo Fin has advanced to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to 11th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Jambofin is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Yambofin is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Oki 3 is now in 3rd place. King Mabel has moved up to 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Oki 3 and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 13th place. Vu for Life is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Commander Juice is dropping back, now in 12th after losing 6 positions. King Mabel is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Huggood 3 has also gained a spot, now in 13th. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now less than a second behind Gina Jones. Maya is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jambofin is now in 14th place after falling back 6 positions. Jazz is closing in on Oki 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. New for Life is moving up to 8th place. Jambofin has made a strong move, climbing 8 places to take 8. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th after gaining 1 position. Todd R. Gardner has also advanced 1 spot to 15. Rizaldi Edda is gaining on Walterization, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Walterization, cutting the gap by 1/32. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin Sun has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Malabionic has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Hogurt 3 is also climbing 2 spots to 11th place. They are now battling closely for 10th position. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 car. Shadow Army is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Rizaldi Alta is closing in on Walterization, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining fast on Maya, the gap is shrinking quickly. Todd R. Gardner is also closing in on Commander Juice, closing the distance by over a second. Jumbo Fane has moved up to 7th place. New For Life is closing in on Jackal. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has climbed to 17th place. Peg 3 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Commander Juice is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Commander Juice is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 4 positions to take 10. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by over a second. Todd R. Gardner is now just behind Commander Juice, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz. Playboy Cardi is catching up to New For Life. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance to Gina Jones quickly. Elias X98 is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. They are currently in the 26th place, close behind the pack, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 82 milliseconds. Rizaldi Ada is now in 1st place. Okioki has moved up to 2nd. Jazz is in 3rd position now. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1986 BMW M3. Their fastest lap is 1:30.377. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions around them. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7. Commander Juice is in 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 93 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Walterization is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Mu For Life, the distance shrinking quickly. Walterization is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13. Everlasting Apex is in 14. Playboy Cardi is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Naiba has advanced to 22nd place. Jacko is now in 4th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 16th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 5th place. Hogurt 3 has also advanced to 7th. Playboy Carti is closing in on No Beautiful Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Walterization is rapidly catching Okiokai 3, now just under 8 seconds behind. Hogurt 3 is closing the distance to Jazz, with the gap shrinking by over 5 seconds. Jambofine has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Jambofine is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Walterization has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mufalai has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 15th place. King Mabel is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is advancing to 25th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind OQK3. Jazz is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to 1 second. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 5 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap of 1:33.79, placing them at the back of the field. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Jackal is now in 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Jambofine, closing the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 12th place. Everlasting Apex and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Gina Jones has gained 2 places and is now in 11th. Commander Juice is closing in on Memory for Life and has reduced the gap by 3.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Porsche 944 Turbo Dothy. He is currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap time of 1 minute 29 seconds and 81 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Atta is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Dotostilled. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:29.168. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. He has moved up to 7th place. Amin Sun is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move on Commander Juice, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on New 4 Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Playboy Cardi is right behind No Q for Life, now both fighting for 10th place. Commander Juice and Everlasting Apex are also close, battling for 13th place. Move for Life is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, closing the distance by 8.5 seconds. King Mabel is also making progress, closing in Shadow Army by 5.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Pilot 3 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is also on the move, reducing the distance to Todd R. Gardner by 2 seconds. Jackal and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 19th place. Naibe is catching Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is now in 5th. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Jambo Finn, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Walterization is now just behind Rosaldia Edha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Okyukoi 3, cutting the distance by a significant 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 5.6 seconds. Walterization has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Playboy Fenty has also advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 4th place. New for Life is in 10th place. Gina Jones is in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 16th. Malabionic is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Jacko is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, looking to make a move soon. Jackal moves up to 5th place. Jambo Fin advances to 7th place. Hagar 3 is closing in on Mil for Life and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Jambo Fin is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 5.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Commander Juice is catching Lord of the Jungle quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Ada has just overtaken for the lead. Walterization is close behind, trying to find a way past. Shadow Army has moved up to 18th place. Walterization has moved up to 1st place. Jackal is now 1.5 seconds closer to Jazz. Jambo Fin is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by over a second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 14. Aminsan is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Card 3 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jambo Fin advances to 6th place. Playboy Cardi moves into 7th. Herd 3 climbs into 8th. Congratulations to Walterization on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, Walterization really dominated the race. Great job to them. And congratulations to Playboy Fenty for grabbing the fastest lap. You just earned yourself that sleek 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS SD cars. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You get to claim that classic 1993 Ford Mustang. Awesome performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some maintenance on the stream right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please hang tight. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon for more exciting AI car races.